All right. All right. A very good morning. Let me now. Sounds great, right? Let's start off right with a big one. Triple seven freighter. And just a second before we went live, this British Airways with a repaired and not yet repainted tail landed. Let me take a drink real quick. This coughing is already annoying. It's annoying me already, so what about you? Alright. Becky, Sam, Mario, very good morning. Next one up is EasyJet. Oh, damn. Sorry. There we go, that's better. With the Neo livery. So you guessed it, it is an A320 Neo. Would be strange to have the Neo livery on and not a Neo. Would be strange, but would also be funny. Alright, we are, yeah, very good morning here. We are here live from next to the Buitenvelderbaan runway 0927, currently in use in the 27 direction for arrivals. It's a little bit foggy, hazy, however you want to call it. However, we have a clear view of almost the entire airport. The further I zoom in, the less it gets with a view. But we are next to the arrival runway, and with a fully western wind today, I do expect most of the arrivals to be here. Since we do have runway 24 closed. This looks like a Pegasus A321 to me, and I think it is the 100th aircraft sticker. Yes, it is. And if this runway gets out of use for arrivals, because I expect the airport and to do some strange things with the runways today, but if they do so, then over here, yeah, well, right behind this fence and this pile of sand and grass, there is the line-up point for runway 18. Is it 18? Yes, it is 18. If for runway 18 left. So then we will have departures over there, and we can still see them and taking off somewhere. near this tower, near this radio. Yeah, it's the radio tower, or at least something of a radar, it looks like. So we do have a good forecast with the aircraft and the activity around the airport today. Which is always good. And welcome, of course, to watch everybody who is joining in today. Alright, so let me take a look around the airfield at the moment, because I do not see the next arrival. Right over there in the distance we do have, yeah, maybe a little bit difficult to see, but we do have Singapore Airlines A350. And the just arrived EasyJet is right behind it. Turkish Airlines. A couple of KLMs standing there at the Foxtrot pier. Then we go further down the Foxtrot pier, and then this KLM Asia you see behind the Pegasus is the first one at the Echo pier. And we do have our biggest aircraft of today here. It was so big that I totally missed it on the approach path. A private jet. It's taking its sweet time on the runway. You pay the whole runway, you use the whole runway. I would absolutely do the same thing. Alright, let's continue our little tour around the airfield. So over here we do have the E pier again, the Echo pier. Pegasus is going over there. We have a couple of KLMs and a couple of Delta Airlines. Then these few with the tails towards us are on the buffer between the Echo and the Delta pier. And then, for example, this Air Europe 787 is on the Delta pier already again. And what is a Delta pier without a Delta Airlines, right? And then further over there we do have cargo, which is sadly not visible, and yeah, the other piers. And we do have the next arrival. Sam, it is British Airways City Flyer with an E190. Oh. Smooth. Very smooth. Great job from those pilots. Over there in the distance, is it visible for you guys? Yeah, a little bit. There you see DHL on the cargo platforms. So if we go further towards our left, we are getting towards east, where we do have all the maintenance facilities, etc. And as far as I know, all these Transavias over here are all on standby if a plane breaks down. Next one up, grab our tomatoes. Play, as Sam and I call this one the tomato liner, because it's so bright red. Alright, very nice one there as well. If we go even further to the left than these Transavia 737s, we're coming over here. And it's Peter Pan. And this one looks like she is in front of the maintenance hangar. That is right over here. So probably she isn't on standby, but... Next one up, KLM 787. Nice and loud and smooth. Very great. That's what we are here for. Some nice landings. We do have a TUI 737 taxiing out. And looking at the size of the engines, it is a MAX. Next one up is a KLM Cityhopper E190, it looks like. With a nice wheelie. Ooh, she has to hurry to get off the runway. Big one coming in. Look like Emirates 777. Barely using any thrust reversers. Damn. But of course she can roll out towards nearly the full end of the runway. Because right around over there where you see the KLM taxiing, And then even a little bit further, there is the gate of the Emirates. I do see Cathay Pacific over there in the distance. It's very difficult to see due to the hazy weather. There goes Singapore Airlines into the clouds. Martin Smith, welcome. A very good morning. Your daughter is on her way from Birmingham on a KLM. Alright. Do you know what the flight number is? Then we can keep an eye on it. Right here, a KLM 737. Alright, and I know we are here for an aviation live stream, but you guys know me by now. It's a cute little bird. Hello. What is an aviation live stream without me showing a bird? Right? And this looks like another 777. Again, an Emirates probably, then now a Emirates Sky Cargo. Also using barely any thrust reverser. And then if they don't use any thrust reversers, they are so silent, those 777s. Alright, KL1042, alright, very nice. We will keep an eye out on it. Alright, hello mom, that was a white, yeah, how do you say that one in English? In Dutch it is a witte kwikstaart. And your daughter, she is with her school going towards Ghana later on another KLM flight. Very nice. Sounds like a fun trip. Absolutely. Right here we do have an ITA A320neo. Hey, what's there? Welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, visibility isn't the best at the moment indeed. It is pretty damn overcast. So let's hope it will clear up. The forecast said it was going to be sunny, but the forecast ain't always right. And touchdown. These 737s use so much more thrust reverse. It's funny. Making them so much louder than those 777s. All right. So let me see where the KL1042 is. After we have filmed this DHL. Now that's the noise you expect a 777 to make. Oh, very, very lovely. And then right here with the Emirates 777 Sky Cargo, who landed a couple of minutes ago. ITA A220. And all right, let me go for a second try to look where the KLM flight is of. All right, it is out over the North Sea, having quite a few aircrafts in front of her, and it looks like for now the most nearby one is in front of her is a TUI 787, so it's easy to remember. when we have to be extra careful with filming to get a good shot. Alright, visibility is at the moment 6,000 meters and it should go up to 9,000 meters. So indeed not too much improvement, but any improvement would be very, very nice. Ooh, we do have another competitor for the biggest aircraft of the day. I was already wondering why I didn't see the next aircraft yet. But that's because we do have contestant number 2 for the biggest aircraft of today. Earlier on we had a similar situation and then I was like, wait, what do I hear? And then all of a sudden a cute little private jet with props turned up and was like, here I am. Yeah. The registration code would suggest she would be at Rome, but she is at Amsterdam. Let me see, right over here. It is a German Airways E190 flying for KLM Cityhopper. There we go. There goes Air Europe 787 taxiing out. Gonna fly their 787 on Thursday I will be going with TUI Belgium. Saturday. Gonna fly their 787 back towards Amsterdam on Saturday. So looking forward to it. New airline, as well as TUI Belgium. And then with TUI Belgium I'm going from Antwerpen. And Antwerpen sees currently, yeah, 2 TUI fly Belgium flights a day and not much more. It's pretty funny. Then in the summer the TUI Belgium will fly with their E2s with 2 planes instead of 1. Oh, sorry. So then it's a doubling of the capacity over there. It's pretty funny to see how low their demand is. Right, here goes the Air Europe. Probably going towards the center runway, since she's going south and the center runway is currently used in the southern direction. Rafa, welcome. Yeah, I don't know how the weather at Eindhoven is better than over here. It's indeed incredible. Maybe you stole the sun over here. Next one up, EasyJet. Looks like an A319. Hey. Zulu. The police helicopter coming back. It's the small one. Now it's going to taxi via the taxiways towards the hangar. And welcome back home, colleagues. Ooh, KLM A321 Neo. Their sixth A321 Neo made its first test flight yesterday. And their fifth is set to be delivered very soon. Right over there we do have Corendon taxiing out. And of course a very warm welcome towards everybody here at a poor visibility Schiphol Airport. As you can see, the weather isn't the greatest of all time. But we do still have a nice clear view here of the arrivals. With the western winds, I expect runway 27 to be open for quite a while today. And here we do have a 737. They will soon all be replaced by those A321s and A320 Neos. The one who landed right before this one. The departures are not clearly visible due to this weather. But I hope it will clear up a little bit. Looks like the first break in the clouds are coming, but only right above me. So not too sure if it's of any use. Yin, welcome. Good morning. I don't know, Watchstar. Probably Mika knows more about it. Because somehow he always finds a way to figure out when airlines are going to receive what exact aircrafts. So I don't know, but maybe he does have a better knowledge of it. Right here we do have a KLM Cityhopper E175, the smallest of the KLM fleet. But they should be getting A320 Neos as well. But as far as I know, quite a lot A321s first. Just like Transavia is getting. So right here, the A321 Neo of KLM. If I saw it correctly, it was the Alpha X-Ray Alpha, so the first one KLM got. I see Finnair with those dotted livery as well, starting up over there, A350. And right as I say that, we do have a KLM 737 touching down. And we should be getting close towards that KL 1042 flight, right? For the daughter of one of our viewers is on board over there, coming in from Birmingham. And later on she is going towards Ghana. Also with KLM. So right over here we do have JetBlue. Also with an A321 Neo. It's right over there, that's Finnair A350. Alright, it's either number 5 or number 6 in the line, and she is the first KLM to arrive. Perfect. That's easy to see. And she is still behind the TUI Dreamliner, because then it's even more easy to know. Right over here we do have German Airways with the 75 years of Herpa, the scale model maker. Had the nose very high up. Two flights ahead are a TUI Dreamliner and a full wide A320. Alright. It's Martin, I hope you are indeed still here. Then you can see the arrival of your daughter here on the flight from Birmingham. Next one up here is EHAM with their old livery, Smoky. Right over here, the Finnair A350. This is the TUI Dreamliner. There you go. No, 767 of Iceland Air. We had one, not the previous stream, that was at Panorama. We had one a couple of streams ago, Iceland Air 767. She was due to fly from London Heathrow the day all those flights got cancelled, and it got changed towards today and from Birmingham. Alright. Yeah, a lot of people will have been affected by that fire. Here is a spooky white A320. Oh, yeah, are you on the ground? Yes, you're on the ground. First a little touch and then a float. Oh, yeah, right over there. And I bet all those crew control centers are still figuring out with crews, because of course a lot of flights got delayed by 24 hours or got cancelled, got stuck somewhere. All those rest hours need to be taken into account. So right here we do have the 737 from Birmingham. There we go. The KLM 737 from Birmingham with the daughter of one of our viewers, of Martin. Yeah, the 767 isn't used very often, but I know she is set on the schedule quite often during the summertime. So that's always nice as well, of course. Right over here we do have another German Airways E190 flying for KLM Cityhopper. You are so welcome, Martin. You can always make a little clip out of it, send it to her, or send the stream with the timestamp to her. It's so she can see herself arriving here. And another German Airways. Alright, let me put the camera over here for a second, and I'm gonna grab something to eat. What's it gonna be? It's gonna be this one. Yeah, I will stop at around 2 o'clock, 2:30 indeed, so it really depends. It really depends. Like if she is, if the aircraft there was an E2 by the way landing off KLM City Park, but if she is online already at or around 2:30, then we might consider staying, but there will be an absolute last moment, and that will be like, yeah, 14:50, 14:55. Right here we do have the Iceland Air 767. There you go. And right over here, British Airways City Flyer E190. Echo 22, yeah, that one is definitely visible. Next one up, KLM A330. Yep, proving that the A330 is an absolute butter machine with a very, very smooth landing over there. Very nice. Right over here we do have the Iceland Air 767. And the Delta Airlines A330neo taxiing in the opposite way. Who's that? There's somebody departing there who looks pretty big. I don't think you guys were able to see it. So right over here, the 767 of Iceland Air in the background and the Delta Airlines A330 up front. Victor India, yeah, I don't know if it is already there. There is an aircraft already at Echo 22, but... And it looks like it is a triple, but you never know, of course. Iberia Express A320. So this one over here in the middle, that is a 777 on Echo 22. So it could be that this is her aircraft already. Hamish, welcome. Alright Sam, it was an 747 of Atlas Air. Very nice. There's Iceland Air arriving at the gate. And an E175 of KLM City Hopper is landing at the moment. She will pass by in the screen. There you go. While I'm continuing to eat a little bit. OJ YouTube. What do you think of the Papa Hotel Yankee Hotel Delta? Of course, we only have seen the rendered images of her and the tail on pictures, but absolutely she looks stunning. And if people don't know what aircraft I'm talking about, I am talking about the Transavia retro livery that is coming very, very soon. I heard that she has entered the paint shop today or yesterday. So probably within a week or 2 weeks, probably more closer towards 2 weeks than a week, she will emerge from the paint shop in her full colors, and I'm absolutely looking forward to seeing her in real life. You're planning to come towards Amsterdam in about a year, Hamish. Well, let me say, don't only go towards Amsterdam. The Netherlands is much more and much different than only Amsterdam. Yeah, maybe go towards a cheese market or go towards Leiden. It's also a very nice city. Avia the Rome is very nice. Jens, very good morning to you. The Vueling A320 right there just landed. I'm taking the last bites of the thing I was eating, and then I will be back operating the camera again. You almost look like Rafa, Jens. Always having problems with the trains. I didn't have a single problem, as always. But I love it. You two are traveling on the same line and always having troubles with trains. And I'm traveling on a totally different line and barely have any troubles. It's quite funny. At least for me. Not for you guys. Alright, back to operating the camera again. Right in time for a KLM 737 landing. And a very good morning everybody who is joining in here today. Very warm welcome. My name is Mike and I'm Airlinespotter072. My passion is aviation, it absolutely is, and with these live streams I am able to bring it towards you. Nice little rhyme. Yeah, just a nice and relaxed stream. Those are the best. Nice plane spotting, having a chat with you guys. So yeah, I hope you guys will enjoy this stream today, or are already enjoying yourself. If so, please remember to hit the like button and consider subscribing. So my streams, my passion for aviation can be brought towards even more people all around the world. Right here we do have a white 737. The next white aircraft in the collection, we earlier had a white A320. Wait, this looks like a cargo one. What? Yeah, it doesn't have any windows. Okay. A fully white cargo 737. That's strange. It's like those postal drivers riding in full white vans, totally undercover, so you don't know which company is at your door. Alright, Jens, see you later. Yeah, Hamish, of course, if you are going to visit the Netherlands, absolutely a day of plane spotting is a must here as an aviation fan. Very nice aircrafts always. Quite a few big aircrafts stationed here, of course, with the KLM. And yeah, Delta Airlines, it's not a base, but it's quite a big hub they have over here. Of course, due to the SkyTeam alliance with KLM. Helvetic E190. from many airlines, we are getting some very nice wide bodies as well. So for example, Delta Airlines, we have Corendon with a wide body A350 daily flight. We do have Singapore Airlines, Cathay Pacific, United Airlines, Emirates, of course, twice a day with the A380 and once a day with the 777. Of course, some more sky cargo and wide bodies. And of course, a lot of cute little E-jets from KLM Cityhopper, such as this one, an E190. Nick, welcome. Alright, that 737, that white 737 was indeed a freighter. It's a converted freighter. So she first flew with passengers and now is flying with cargo. And it's flying for El Al. Alright. And Giant Coin Stacks, interesting name. But welcome to the channel, you just liked and subscribed. Welcome, glad to see that you do like what you see over here. Next one up, KLM Cityhopper E190. Right over here for a moment. I see the next arrival already. Yeah, there might be sun, but Eindhoven is quite far away from me, and not really that great in normal activity. I know today there is quite a lot of military activity, but yeah, I live quite far away from Eindhoven. German Airways E190 flying for KLM Cityhopper. Yeah, it's the first time I have seen Eindhoven more sunny than Amsterdam. That's pretty rare. It's dode dinsdag over here. Yeah, that's also nice. That's also nice indeed. Watch a SEPA live stream. Lots of general aviation over there. quite a busy field. I do hear a police helicopter starting up the engines. No, not starting up. She's coming back. Right over here. Police helicopter. It's the small one. The Airbus helicopter or Eurocopter EC-135. Yet another competitor for the biggest aircraft of today. We have 3 already. Quite surprised so many signed up. Now it's East Midlands here. Watchdog is talking about another aircraft that another private jet that landed earlier on with FCO at the with the registration code. So that was Rome, and now this one at EMA, East Midlands Airport, and this one is a KLM Cityhopper E195E2. Yeah, East Midlands Airport doesn't see really much passenger flights, right? Does it even see any passenger flights, or is it full cargo? I bet Sam knows this. Qatari 777F, 20 minutes away. Always nice to have a Qatari cargo here. And always nice to have you guys over here. Right, there is the next one. Air France. Not a baby bus this time. It's an A320. Yeah, East Midlands is pretty big on cargo, right? Alright, they have Ryanair and Jet2. Yeah, the cheaper airlines. Of course, on a cargo airport, probably quite a lot cheaper than, for example, a London airport. Next one up is another KLM Cityhopper E190. If I keep it in frame, of course, would be useful. So what do we have at the moment at the ground? We do have a Delta Airlines A330 over there, Cathay Pacific behind it, it looks like. Couple of KLMs over there. This is the E190 who just landed, and then we're off towards the Echo pair already over here. Some more KLMs. Yeah, fully KLM, and then a Pegasus A321 Neo with the 100th aircraft sticker. And then over there you might see behind this KLM tail, you see another KLM on top of the roof. That one is at the panorama terrace here of Schiphol Airport. You can enter it. There's a little bit of information about the airport, about the KLM, and about the aircraft. It is all in Dutch, however, but still nice to take a look at an old Fokker 100. And then more in the distance we do have another Delta Airlines. Iceland Air 767 landed earlier during our stream. KLM over there. And then it's getting pretty poor with the visibility, but over there are two DHL aircrafts. The next one up is KLM Cityhopper E195 E2. The visibility isn't the greatest today, as you may have noticed. And as you can see over here, because normally we would have been able to see the departures as well. But yeah, with this visibility, it's just a little bit too foggy. But we are going to stick with the arrivals, and yeah. A fully western wind, so I expect this runway to be open all day long. Oof. Some Ryanair vibes there from the KLM Cityhopper E190. Quite a rough landing. Air China cargo incoming, very nice. Bring on some more heavies. Of course, we are also expecting the A380 to land over here. The next one up, however, is Transavia 737. Welcome back, colleagues. and the smallest of the KLM planes, KLM Cityhopper E175. Damn, I hope this is just the sun making it very, very difficult to film instead of rain. Because I'm not properly prepared for rain. Whoops. After so long of streams, I'm still not properly prepared for rain. Come on. But of course, almost always, and I say almost always because I have made one exemption, I never stream in the rain. And if I stream in the rain, I'm in the panoramic garage, in the long-term parking garage, where I'm dry. Right over here, KLM Cityhopper E195E2. So from the smallest Cityhopper towards the biggest. Where is she? There she is. Yes, as long as indeed the Emirates A380 will be coming here, I will for sure film it. Because who is going to skip an A380 that is this close? So right over here we do have a 777. And look at how close this is. There we go. Difficult color and a difficult background. Qatar cargo. Hey, I do see an A321 of Transavia over there. Behind the pushback truck, behind the tow truck. So probably being moved from one side to the other. Yeah, let me keep the camera here for a second. Until we do have the next arrival. Alright, she is moving towards de schuur, aka our maintenance hangar. Within the company, we call the maintenance hangar the schuur, yeah. It's like that outside of your house storage box. It's like the garage. But yeah, it indeed looks like she's going to cross runway 18 center at the moment. So probably indeed going towards the hangar. The shed, yes indeed. That's exactly what I meant, the shed. We call our maintenance hangar that. Our proud main sponsor of the shed is also here. I don't know if you can see her right there. Let me see if I can make her more visible. It's Peter Pan. She loves to sleep over there. Yes, looks like indeed it is whiskey, hotel whiskey going over there. It's Yankee, alright. Uh-oh, it's Yankee. Watchstar is gonna be in some problems later this afternoon. Watchstar has to work and always has to solve the problems here. That's his job. I give him a headache and he has to solve it. Or Nick is giving Watchstar a headache, also possible. I'm giving Watchstar a headache from Amsterdam, and Nick is always doing that from Eindhoven. Do I have a runway inspection or what? What are we doing with the runways? It's a bit quiet. So let's focus on this Iceland Air for a second. Yeah. You thought you were calling Nick indeed. But nope, it wasn't. Or Nick just put up another voice and said a different name. Could also be. Nick is a sneaky guy. For everybody wondering, Watchstar, Nick and I, we know each other already in real life. We are friends. We all work either for Transavia or the handling company of Transavia. So it's pretty funny that we can make fun of each other. giving each other a headache, etc. Right? Ah, come on. All arrivals are currently sent towards Polderbaan. Yeah, of course it is after 12 o'clock. Well, let's hope then. That would at least then be nice. To have the departures here then on the Aalsmeerbaan on runway 18 left. Because normally it is already quite difficult to see the Polderbaan. But now it's absolutely impossible. It's even like nearly impossible to see the arrivals or departures on the center runway. It was a little bit of a risk of going to be standing over here, but let's hope that risk pays out, because the Buitenveldbaan runway 0927 is not the preferred runway for arrivals or departures. It's always the runway that is used the least. I do see a vehicle on the runway, so let's hope. We do have hope. Alright, it could indeed be takeoff Aalsmeerbaan, that would be good. Because then Schiphol is still doing what I hoped. But yeah, with runway 06 out of use, it's an even bigger mess with the runway usage. We always already have the big rolling the dice show with the runways. So let's hope on something good. For example, this IGA A220. She turns right. Yes, she does. She indeed does turn right. There has been a runway inspection here of runway 0927, so alright, indeed, Aalsmeerbaan, runway 18 left is now in use for departure, so we still have action over here. That's what I hoped and what I expected. Somehow Schiphol is doing what I wanted. Well, of course, the thing I wanted as the second option. Because I would have liked the whole day arrivals over here, but Uh, ooh, so that could be very close. What's the ETA of the Emirates A380? If the Emirates A380 is somewhere between 1340 and 1420, we still see her arriving. Otherwise, we won't see the Emirates A380 arriving, but we are in up for a nice mix from 12 till 1, landing 18 right, so Polderbaan, takeoffs 18 left and 18 center from 1 till 1340. It's landing 18 right and 18 center and starting 18 left. And then from 1340 till 1420, landing runway 27 and starting 36 left. So Polderbaan is doing a big switch up all day long. All right. And we have till at least 1340 departures over here now. And then afterwards we will have arrivals again, as it is put right now. A380 is due in 15 minutes. That is unfortunate. Yeah, she will probably be landing on center if she is expected to be at the gate within 5 minutes after touchdown. I will keep an eye out on it to see if we might be able to see the center. The visibility on the north side looks better than on the south side, where we are looking in a southern direction. So ITA is standing here for quite a while now. So unfortunately not the A380 landing close by, but maybe we can still see it. It will be in the distance, but if we see the A380 in the distance, it's always better than nothing, right? Wondering what this ITA is waiting for. Maybe an arrival or a departure on the eastern runway? Don't see any. Ah, yes, indeed. An arrival on the eastern runway. If that plane would have made a go around while this A220 was departing, they would have come too close for comfort, right over there. Oh, so now you're going. Well, the aircraft didn't touch down yet. What are you doing? There goes the ITA A220. And off she goes. Right over here we do have Pegasus A321 with a 100th aircraft sticker or livery. I don't know if it is a sticker or a livery. Landed earlier in the stream here on runway 0927, on runway 27 it was then, of course. ITA A320 Neo. And looks like a KLM City Hopper waiting over there. Maybe this 737 will be coming our way as well. I hope the visibility will get better very soon. This is very, very difficult. What are we going to do, Schiphol? Because focus. There's an arrival on runway 27. So are we going to keep runway 27 open? That could explain, if we are going to keep runway 27 open for arrivals, that could explain why this Pegasus A321 is coming towards us, and Turkish Airlines, also going towards Turkey, is taxiing away from us. Interesting runway combinations again. Welcome to Schiphol Airport. Where spotting is great, but knowing what runway to be is an awful gamble. Every single day again. And if we indeed do keep runway 27 open for arrivals, that does mean we will have the A380 over here. Anadolu Jet 737. Well, of course the new name is A-Jet, but this is still the old livery, old name. And in my opinion, the better name, but because the new name is A-Jet. Yeah, of course it is a jet, but yeah. Yeah, what's there indeed, it is always a gamble with LVNL. LVNL being Luchtverkeersleiding Nederland, or then in English the air traffic control of the Netherlands. It's always a gamble what trick they are gonna pull off their sleeve. So right now do here a departure on the center runway, I think. This A321neo is standing ready at 18 left, still holding position, while an aircraft is going to land behind. And that's a KLM Cityhopper E175. Right, this one. Alright, so what are you gonna do then? Are you gonna go once this Cityhopper has passed behind you, or? Yes, indeed, it looks like it. There goes the A321neo of Pegasus. Landed earlier during the stream on runway 27. Yeah, Schiphol Airport and runway use is always a big gamble. Right over there we do see the Corendon A350, operated by World to Fly. And there we do see a KLM A321neo taxiing. And that's our fourth competitor for the biggest aircraft of today. It is again an airport. I didn't see the registration code. A380 is on final for runway 27. That is very great news. That's what we would always like to hear. That the A380, the king of the skies, or the massive whale, depending on which nickname you like the best, that's up to you, is going to land here, close towards us. But first, a little blue baby whale, KLM Cityhopper E195E2. Why do I call this a baby whale? It's because the sound these engines make when they spool up sounds like a whale. Oh yeah. Incredible, guys. I see some blue sky. Damn. Oh, sorry for the shaking camera there. Right here we do have Aer Lingus. And Aer Lingus is coming from the west. So they have flown around the airport. So is runway 27 then still the only runway for arrivals? Alpha NL is weird. I do think I see the A380. Yes, I indeed do. Will not be visible yet for the camera. Probably a good moment to hit that like button for the A380. Right over there, A380 Emirates. Damn, she is noisy. Oh, but very, very, very lovely. I'm happy that she landed over here on runway 27. Indeed, our only runway for arrivals at the moment. So OVNL has landed like 3 or 4 planes on the polderbaan and then closed it again? Typical. Typical Schiphol Airport moment. Thailand, you are so welcome. And of course, if the A380 is over here, we are filming it. Yeah, absolutely, Sam. Schiphol being Schiphol. It's crazy. Like, you are gonna close a runway that is already in use for arrivals. You're gonna open a runway that is in use for... that either wasn't in use or was in use for departures. You're gonna land like 4 or 5 planes on it. Then you're gonna close that runway again to open up the runway that was already open. What? Make it make sense. Yes, indeed, Rafael, they are absolutely rolling the dice again. They are at the casino. Gambling at a casino is more predictable than gambling a runway usage over here. Not that I say that not that I encourage gambling, but you know exactly what I mean. Wheelie! Very long wheelie there. Eastern Airways flying as well for KLM Cityhopper. But that also means that runway 18 left is closed again? What? Right there, the Emirates A380 arriving at the gate. Make sure to send the clip of the Emirates A380 landing towards him. Let me see, right over there. And gone into the cloud. It was a Transavia A321. Flying overhead. KLM Cityhopper E175. En bird control. De Kievit 2. And the Kievit, of course, being a bird. What else do you want to call bird control after, right? A bird. Yes, it could indeed be understandable to open and close this mess of runways because it was a little runway inspection, but then you are like going to surprise those pilots with like, yeah, you're gonna have runway 27 in use. Oh, they have prepared for runway 27, and then all of a sudden you go, nope, you are going runway 18 right. The EasyJet holiday livery. Then other pilots start to think, oh, okay, let's prepare as well for runway 18 right. Then, nope, you are going on runway 27 again. I don't know if Yin is still here, but there is your A350 taxiing out behind the EasyJet who just landed on the right hand side. Let we just say it was Schiphol being Schiphol again, who gets stress of making a choice when presented with too many options. And since we have 6 runways, there are too many options. Feels like me at a restaurant. Next one up, KLM Cityhopper. I don't know if you guys were able to hear that, but they went full thrust reverser. Absolutely full thrust reverser. Okay. Of course, making the taxi time like 30 seconds shorter, but welcome, thank you for subscribing, and Yaro, welcome in the stream. 787-9er on approach, very nice. And of course to everybody else joining in here today, live from Schiphol Airport, where Schiphol is being random with the runways again. But we do have the arrivals here on runway 27. And my name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072. And my passion is aviation. And I'm bringing that to you via these live streams. Nice and relaxed. No big show, just enjoying the aircrafts, landing, taking off. That's what we are here for. Let me see. And I am aiming to stream about once a week once I've started working again. My schedule will be irregular, so I will be streaming on the days that suit my schedule. Right here we do have an A321neo tap. Or is it an A320? Looks like an A320. Yeah, that's for sure an A320. Still a neo and still tap. But slightly shorter than the A321. If you guys do enjoy what you see over here, please remember to hit that like button. Maybe consider subscribing as well to not miss out on the next stream. And as I said, I'm aiming to stream about once a week, where it fits in my schedule for work. Wait a second. Right there, 787. There you go. That was a Saudia 787-9er. Still with their old livery. They are of course switching back towards yeah, a retro looking like livery. This one is still their old one. Next one up for arrival is a Vueling A320. Do we have any queens closing in? Would be nice. Guys, I think it is a little bit too late in the year to have the snow removal fleet out. Our polar bears, that's how they call them over here at the airport. Always making sure the airport is clean of snow, at least the runways. Right here we do have a Transavia A321neo. Our thumbnail from today. It was the thumbnail is the first A321 Neo of Transavia that arrived here. It was the 19th of December 2023. Already more than a year ago, approaching 1.5 years already. And back then I was standing a little bit more towards the left, close to the car, right over there somewhere at the official spotters place. And it was pouring with rain. But we saw her arriving. Next one up is a KLM Cityhopper. A little bit wiggling in the wind. And it's an E190. Also using quite a lot of thrust reverser there. And there the Transavia Neo taxiing by again. And in a couple of years already we will be fully Airbus. A321, A320. And all 737s will then be retired. Here is a Lufthansa with an A320. Of course they are gonna pull off this landing. Hop. There you go. Alright. In the meantime, let me grab something to eat. Real quick. Well, not that this meal is finished quickly, but let me at least already grab it. Then I already have it ready. And I can take a bite when I want. KLM City Hopper, SkyTeam livery. Only one of 2 planes left with the SkyTeam livery in the KLM fleet. KLM has repainted the 777 that wore the SkyTeam livery. Papa Hotel Bravo Victor Delta. And it is right now in the standard blue colors. And not in those wonderful grey colors. A little bit sad, if you ask me. I always love a good special livery. John, welcome. Good afternoon to you. Great to see so many people enjoying the stream. Very glad. EasyJet A320. Yes, there is the focus. Where's an A319? I think an A319. KLM 787 being pushed back, starting up the engines over there. And this looks like LOT, Polish Airlines. Looks like this 777 does want to get towards east. It was indeed an A319, the EasyJet. Alright. And then my aircraft knowledge is still up to date. What's the time? It is almost 1 o'clock at the moment. Alright, alright. Why does the lot have a sticker on this side and not on the other side? That's not fair. Fueling! Right on time. So, if the fog would clear up over there on the southern side of the airport, I would be very happy. Because over here on the northern side, it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good out here on the northern side. But not on the southern side, and we are looking towards the south. So, yeah. But the views are getting better. Maybe not over there directly into the sun, but compared to the beginning of the stream, views are getting better. Next one up, Air France A220. This 787 didn't start up the engines, but is following its older sister, the 777. Where is she? She's over there, towards east. I think they're gonna have a little party over there. Ah, the lot has the livery on both sides. Alright. I didn't see it then with while it was landing. Looks like we are having a bigger one up next. Thanks for the info, by the way, Sam. Pointing out that I'm blind and you are not. Looks like an A350. Qatar Airways A350-900. Very nice. They are very good looking, by the way. Those A350s with the Qatari livery. Runway 18 left is also opened up again for departures. Alright. KLM 737 landing. And right over here, this one is going for the takeoff. On runway 18 left. Very difficult to see. .737 lining up, and we do have an arrival over here. Also a 737, also KLM. So, what's this 787 gonna do? Where will she be going? Is she going to take the intersection? Okay. Cool. Looks like it. Or would also be possible that she's just going to cross and then take off on runway 27. We'll keep an eye out. We'll keep an eye out. And another KLM 737 arriving. Nope, looks like she is indeed going for an intersection takeoff. Okay, interesting one, interesting. And immediately it's getting busy over here. It's KLM 787 going for the takeoff. got a Transavia taxiing over there. We've got Iberia Express, Helvetic, E190, British Airways. Yes, indeed, British Airways. And there goes the Dreamliner 737 being pulled from east towards the terminal. There's one starting up over there. I'm of course still keeping an eye out on runway 27, the arrivals. Oh, looks like the fully wide A320 we saw landing earlier in the stream is going to take the full runway, as well as Iberia Express. Okay. So then Schiphol could have decided that runway 27 is closed for the arrivals? What we said earlier, they are really gambling here with the runways. They are like pull the dice and see what combination. Of course, standard dice has 6 sizes, 6 sides. Sorry. So it's pretty easy to grab 3 dice and just throw them and see what number pops up. Those runways are going to get used. It's the British Airways with the repaired tail. The Transavia 737. Runway 18 right and 18 center for landing. All right. Runway 18 left for departures. All right, perfect. Well, we still do have a few of runway 18 left over here, so. Like, there goes the fully wide A320. I'm gonna keep the view over here for a little moment longer. Maybe over here, so you can see the tower, but then I'm gonna grab another bite to eat. Iberia Express. Next one up is going to be Transavia 737. So we do have this Transavia 737 taking off right now. Then British Airways right behind. Air France, A320, KLM Cityhopper E195 E2, and another KLM Cityhopper E190 taking the intersection. Yeah, since we are of course the only runway at the moment open for the departures, we do have quite a good view of the planes being lined up, by the way, if you are wondering. Yeah, that's what we can see. There's quite a big fence behind it, sorry, in front of it, but you know, that's okay, we can see them from over here. There goes British Airways. A319, sorry, it is. She is light. Of course, going towards London. So, doesn't need to be extremely heavy. Right here is the one waiting for the intersection takeoff. Yes, indeed, the polar baan and the center runway are arrivals, and the Aalsmeer baan right over here, where this Air France is taking off from, is for takeoffs. The next departure is this E190 via the intersection. And of course, welcome everybody. Good to see you all joining in here live from Schiphol Airport, where we have had the last 2 hours and 20 minutes. We have had arrivals on runway 27 right in front of us. We are right at the touchdown point. But of course, Schiphol being Schiphol again, they have right now changed the runways. And therefore we do not have the arrivals here anymore, but we can still see the departures. And since the runway we can see here is the only one in use for departures, we will have all departures. Next one up is a KLM Cityhopper E195 E2, but I do also see Delta Airlines A330. And we are gonna double it with another one right over there. Also both coming towards runway 18 left. Right here, KLM Cityhopper E195 E2. Alright, and this Transavia 737 is now cleared to cross the runway. Sorry, I was distracted. And even more fun is coming our way. Iceland Air 767. Very, very nice. Nearly fully face to face with the 767. We already have one KLM on the intersection over here. Another one waiting. I guess they both will go in front of the Delta Airlines A330. We have two A330s and a 767. It would be more logical to push those city hoppers in front of those big boys. There goes the first one, E190. And the other one is indeed going in front of the A330s as well. Still not the greatest visibility over there in the south. The day started off pretty foggy. But the sun is shining now, so let's hope it all clears up pretty soon. There goes the next city hopper. And of course, welcome everybody. If you do like what you see, please remember to hit that like button. Consider subscribing. That will bring my passion for aviation to more people all around the world. For a nice and a relaxed stream. They are loud. And off to America. Hoi. Wat doe jij hier? Ik dacht dat jij in Eindhoven zat. That's right. Rafa joining in here. Hoe is je man? Goed, goed, ja. I suddenly saw somebody walking up towards me and I was like, who the hell is this? Helaas, ja. Ja, nee, doe maar niet, hè. Welke? There goes the second Delta Airlines A330. Next one up is Iceland Air 767. We do have another KLM, another A330, this time a KLM, coming towards us. Looks like a second one. This one, yes. Very nice, some A330s. And right there behind the fence is Iceland Air 767. Ik dacht eerst dat je Watchtower was.
Sorry?
Ik dacht eerst dat je Watchtower was. Maar ik denk, ik zie zijn auto hier nog niet staan. Want die zou ook langskomen.
Ah, oké. Waar komt die dan?
Ja, voor zijn werk in ieder geval. Maar, dus dat zal rond een uur of 2, kwart over 2 zijn, zoiets, gok ik.
Aha.
Misschien 2:30.
Ah, oké.
Maar komt die Anton of komt die Hero dan op Oost?
Ik denk Oost.
Om 3 uur, zei je. Is hij al online?
Die was net naar Woensdorf gevlogen. En dan komt hij van Woensdorf hier naartoe.
Oké.
Dan zou hij volgens Werner 2:10 hier landen.
Oké.
Dus ik denk of, ik denk hoogste kans is Oost en dan als tweede denk ik buitenveld. Ik denk dat ik hem gewoon op het zelf ga pakken, want de zon is hier, als hij om 3 uur is, is hij letterlijk legaal aan de baan.
Ja.
Dus,
Oké. Hou ik hem ook even in de gaten.
ja.
Want eigenlijk wil ik voor 4 uur in ieder geval weer op Plaza zijn. Maar ja, dat, als ik hier 2:10, 3:15 zou stoppen, dan zou dat krap worden, weet je wel. Dus ja. Dat is goed, hou ik hem even in de gaten. Ah, sorry Sam, I missed the Queen on final for center, but I'm not even sure if I can see the final for center at the moment. Here goes the KLM City Hopper E175. Looks like we do have another Delta Airlines A330 over there. And some ground equipment passing by. Next one up for departure is this German Airways E190 via the intersection. And then we do have 2 A330s of KLM. And an E195 E2 of KLM. Yeah, that's possible. But then it will cost fuel instead of yeah, I'm not gonna drive that car, sorry. I will drive when I have my own car again. I'm like always having a fight with the clutch of my mom's car, so no, I'm not gonna drive that car. Alright, first KLM A330. And lift off. Eastern Airways E190 waiting over there. But probably will have to wait for another A330 of KLM. There we go. But yeah, Mom, it is okay if you want to pick me up, but then we can stay a little longer as well to catch an... Wat voor Antonov was het? An Antonov 28 from the Polish Air Force. So that's nice. That would be nice. Scheduled at 15:10. There goes the next KLM A330. Next one up, KLM City Hopper E195 E2, or is this Eastern Airways going first? The E195 E2 will go first, and then we do also have a TUI 787 approaching. As well with another KLM behind. There goes the E2. And then this Eastern Airways will go first. Then we do have Delta Airlines A330 and then a TUI 787. Yeah, that's fine, Mom. Then we will stay until the Antonov 28 has arrived, and then I will text you when you can come over here. That's fine.
Zo, K36, dus je hebt gelijk vooraan op post.
Oh ja.
Waar ook die Oman Air stond. Ik weet niet waar die stond.
Nee. Nee, ik kom meestal niet voor die dingen op Oost. Sorry? Ik kom bijna nooit voor die dingen op Oost. Dat is meestal zeg maar bijproduct, om het zo maar te noemen, in een stream. Maar het is leuk natuurlijk als je dan niet langer kan blijven als je er toch al staat.
Ja.
There goes Delta Airlines A330. So let me then also adjust the time in the stream for till when we are going to be live. Zie ik het niet. Let me put it at 3 o'clock right now. Right on time for the TUI 787. Oh, and then let me also, before my power bank runs out, change the power bank. Ooh, right on time. Only a couple % left. There we go. And the new power bank is connected. Next one up is a KLM Cityhopper, an EasyJet A320 with a Neo livery. Another KLM Cityhopper and another KLM Cityhopper. So there goes the first one. The E175, the smallest of the KLM planes. There she goes. Yeah, not sure if we can see the Lufthansa. Because at the moment we cannot see the center runway. And once it has arrived, it will probably then taxi via the south side of the airport towards the gate. Because that's much quicker. And here is the A320 Neo with the Neo livery from EasyJet. Let me follow the planes also a little bit longer when taking off. KLM Cityhopper E190. Looks like KLM 787 is coming towards us as well. As well as a Transavia 737, American Airlines 787. Scootertje. Valt wel op. There goes the KLM Cityhopper E190. No, the American Airlines 787 is taxiing towards another runway. There is the city hopper again, sorry. Let's see what this KLM Dreamliner will do. She will turn right over here. Or continue onwards. Looks like she's going to continue onwards, so also to another runway. Transavia 737. So what are we gonna do then with the runways? Looks like a lot is taxiing out towards the western side of the airport. Would be nice if they throw our rifles here again on runway 27. We do still have the western wind. Looks like we do have a German Airways E190 coming our way, going to take the full runway. Operating for KLM City Hopper. This one. She will go behind the fence right now, so not very nice to film. So we will wait until she appears from over there again. There she goes. Okay, so JetBlue is also going over there towards the western side of the airport, so there must be another runway open over there. We do have a couple of 737s coming our way. Two to be precise. And KLM Cityhopper 2 as well. This KLM 737 is the first one taking the intersection take off, and then the A-Jet or Anadolu Jet 737 is going to take the full runway, as well as the two Cityhoppers behind. All arrivals are on runway 18 right, and departures are on 18 center and 18 left at the moment. All right. Yeah, it's the big Schiphol mix-up show today. But hey, that's what you get with a fully western wind, where the runways cannot be fully predicted. There goes the Anadolu Jet 737. Next one up, KLM Cityhopper. E175. And the next one is an E190. Oké. En hoe lang is het vliegen ongeveer? Jeetje. File om naar buiten te gaan. Yeah. What's the time? It is 10 minutes before 2 o'clock. It's a pretty logical time that it's getting busy with crew going home. Okay. Okay, yeah. So there's an Antonov 28 from the Polish Air Force coming in. It's right now estimated arrival 15:03. So that's very nice. And currently we are looking at yeah, Peter Pan, an Airbus and another Airbus, I think. All in front of the maintenance hangar of Transavia. So right now a little bit of a more quiet moment, but of course we will still keep some action over here. With the western wind of today, it's really randomized runway usage. But yeah, I'm glad you are still here, still enjoying the stream. If you do so, please remember to hit that like button and maybe consider subscribing as well if you don't want to miss the next stream. And the next stream will probably next week, maybe Monday. I'm aiming for a stream about once a week, depending on my work schedule, because that is going to be pretty irregular. Next one up is a Vueling A320, and I see a Lufthansa A320 as well, a TAP A320 Neo. All going for the departure here on runway 18 left. Alright, can we see well in the distance? Yes, over there. 3 queens. Barely visible. Let me see if I can... Yeah, a little bit overexposed, but then you can see that they are indeed queens. Over there. Getting ready for their next flights. Right over here we do have Lufthansa going towards the lineup point of runway 18 left. Vueling is there already, so they will be taking off any moment. This top A320 is going over here as well. And looks like a runway inspection over here. Could also be a training, because it is a training vehicle. There goes the Vueling A320. Sorry, I totally missed it. Next one up is Lufthansa. Lufthansa A320. Their new livery. Well, new. It's already a couple of years ago they introduced it. But they still have quite a lot of planes flying around with the old tail. And then the next one up is going to be TAP. A320 Neo. This one was just driving on the runway. So I guess that was a little bit of a training runway inspection, because they didn't make the full length. There goes the TAP A320 Neo. And I see a TUI 787 as well, going towards runway 18 left, so very nice. Peter Pan playing peekaboo there in the hangar. Just its nose is sticking out. It's full head, but okay. So next one up is this TUI Dreamliner. There you go, now I can zoom in without losing the focus. Right now, for the moment, no plane directly heading towards runway 18 left. But it might be that the Corendon World to Fly A350 is heading this way. Since I saw her arriving earlier. Where we had that little moment where they swapped the runways for a runway inspection here on runway 27. So it could be that she's heading for a takeoff. Yes, indeed, she is. Very nice. But her heading this way means that the other takeoff runway is closed again. Aer Lingus A320 lining up. Alright. In the meantime, while it was quiet, quickly finished my meal. And we can focus back on the aircrafts again. With right here the Aer Lingus A320 going in front of the World to Fly Corendon A350. Both heading towards the North Sea. So that means center is closed again for departures. There goes the Aer Lingus. And then next one up is the World to Fly Corendon A350. Jens, welcome. I don't know. According to Flight Radar, the Emirates A380 is cancelled. Are you able to find out why? Rafa is here with me. Maybe he can try and find out if the Emirates A380 is indeed cancelled. There goes the World to Fly A350. Yeah, according to the Schiphol Airport website, the flight is indeed cancelled. Well, the only possible option I see then, why you would cancel a flight. Sure. Sorry. Why you would cancel a flight that's already over here is because the aircraft is broken. There must then probably be a technical issue, because otherwise you're not going to cancel a flight on an outstation. You at least won't cancel it for fun. Because if you were to cancel it because the crew would be sick, I guess Emirates has some reserve crew here. With the amount of flights,
I'd assume so, yeah.
with the amount of flights over here, I assume they will have some standby crew over here. So I guess that wouldn't be a problem.
I don't know. I only know KLM stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Next A380 will be probably full.
Yep. Of the alpha or the evening flight will already be full. Next one up for departure here is Vueling with the Barcelona livery or sticker. But yeah, indeed, the Emirates A380 has the departure cancelled, so I guess there must be a technical issue preventing them from taking off. Next one up, KLM 737. And Air France A220 will be the next one. And then a KLM 787. But yeah, then the Emirates A380 will be a temporary statue over here. There goes the Air France A220. Next one up will be KLM 787.
Naar de andere stand worden gezet dan die 380.
Ja.
Grappig om te zien.
Zal hij dan nou uniform gaan?
Ja, ik gok daar wel. Ik denk niet dat die hier komt te staan.
Nee. And then it will be, its earliest departure will be tomorrow, because the other one is already on its way, so no technical crew could be sent on it. Well, that's a problem for their operational control center.
Emirates. Nayak maybe?
Hmm?
Nayak maybe, that's Emirates?
Alright, that's the Dreamliner, wonderful aircraft, as always. Alright, Sam says according to Emirates, the flight has been cancelled due to the aircraft suffering a technical issue. Was the most logical option anyways, indeed. Yes, Mom, I am at the McDonald's baan. I'm like right next to the McDonald's. On the right hand side. Next one up, EasyJet A319. And fun fact, the A319 is certified to fly with just one overwing exit, but EasyJet chose to install double overwing exits, well, on each side of the aircraft, of course, because there is the A319 is certified to fly with 6 emergency exits in total, being 2 in the front, 2 in the middle over the wing, and 2 in the rear. But EasyJet opted to install a second overwing exit door, so having 4 overwing exits. on their A390s. Quite a big investment, but much safer for everybody on board. And therefore being able to squeeze in 6 more seats. 6 whole seats, demanding a double overwing exit.
Ik ga even naar Ooster, ja?
Ja, is goed.
Ja. Ik weet niet of ik je nog zie.
Ik weet het niet, misschien. Ik blijf in ieder geval wel dan totdat die Antonov hier aankomt.
Ja.
Ik gok zomaar dat hij hier al wel komt.
Bij het veld bedoel je?
Ja, of Oost.
Ja, Oost sowieso denk ik. Er staat wel 99% kans.
Dus ik blijf hier staan, want dan zie ik hem even goed, weet je, net zoals die daar dan nu aan het opstijgen is. En dan daarna ga ik richting de Mac en dan word ik opgepikt. Dus dat, ja. Ik weet niet of ik je nog zie. Anders,
als ik zie, dan zie ik je zo niet, dan niet.
Precies, ja, daarom.
Dat is goed. Nou,
is goed.
Tot de volgende.
Tot de volgende. Later. Okay, that's perfectly fine, Mom. That you are heading our way. We do have the full white LL 737, the converted freighter over here. She is going to depart. Wat ga je met mij doen?
Moet je eens kijken waar al onze kisten staan.
Ja, I know.
Niet te doen dit, joh.
Nee.
Vannacht wat kijken, we hebben 9 full day spares. Daarvan hebben we er toch wel 2 op uniform staan.
Nice.
Dat,
Nice. Ja. Alsjeblieft.
Maar ik ga weer. Ja, sorry, ja. Ik heb het hebben. Sorry, ja.
Ik heb ook niet zo heel veel tijd. Ik moet, drie kwartier of zo moeten we zitten.
Ja. So, which plane are we gonna destroy? Watchstar being here over right now. He was gonna drop by as well. Yeah, LL converted freighter. There goes the 737 converted freighter for LO. Never seen them with a cargo plane over here. We saw them landing earlier on as well. Dat klinkt niet best. Alright, there was a transporter passing by, making a very weird sound, like there's something scraping the wheel.
Dat is ook wel mooi, je kunt zien in onze Airbus. Als die Airbus meer dan 2 dagen stilstaan, dan moet ze ingepakt worden. Maar wij echt kutten heeft volgens mij.
Ja, die kwam net uit de hangar vandaan. Peter die staat er nu in.
Ja, die zat er de komende 3 dagen. Die heeft al, wat is het, 2 weken heeft hij een intercollision light in opgelost. Er zitten geloof ik nog 2 DDP items op, dus die piste kwam uit maintenance vandaan. En die is daarna, heeft hij geloof ik 1 dag gevlogen, is hij daar de tweede week weer de hangar in gegaan, omdat hij weer iets stuk.
KLM 737-700 over here, going to line up so I will focus on her shortly. And right over there in the distance you can see the tail of the Emirates A380 who has a technical issue and therefore they cancelled the flight.
Soms van het 2000 geloof ik.
Hm?
Er staat geloof ik wel weer een nieuwe vlucht in. Maar
oh.
In ieder geval, ik zag in Airport dat die ochtend 2000 op zat. Onder 147 binnen.
Ja. And the KLM 737-700 turning and burning right away. Right here. I do also see the lot E190 with a sticker on it, where I first missed it that the sticker was on both sides. Okay.
Dus ja, 2,5 uur zou die weer weg. Ja, ook gisteren stond het eerst die nog gewoon.
Ja.
Daar heb ik heel veel ervaring mee.
Oh echt?
Ja.
So right over here is the lot E190 indeed. Sam, thank you for pointing it out earlier that the livery was also on this side. Now I can see it. I really didn't see it when it was landing. Hmm? Yeah. I see Hop, E170, taxiing KLM A330 behind the pushback truck. KLM 787 on its own power taxiing. The 787 looks like she's going our way, very nice. And it looks like the A330 might be going towards east. Or she's gonna start up over there, but I'll doubt it. And welcome, of course, everybody. Good to see you all here, still enjoying the live stream. Polish Airlines E190 with a special livery. It's probably too difficult for me to pronounce, because I am not fluent in Polish. Not at all. Ja, dit is de geüpdate versie.
Ja, ik heb nog die hele oude, zeg maar dunne, die half gevlocht is.
Ja.
Die, nou, wat is het? Ik denk 2 maanden terug misschien dat ik die gekregen heb. Dus dat geeft echt nog niet zo lang uit.
Nee. Jij weer blij.
Ik wil niet zeggen dat ik langzaam een leercollectie aan het opbouwen ben, maar ik ben nog steeds ergens eentje bij Tans zo'n Peter Pan te jatten.
Right here, Hop E170 on the runway. Well, KLM 787 is going to take the full length. Well, we saw a 787 earlier today taking the intersection takeoff. Ja.
Deze.
Nee.
Volgende keer dat je Tans weer van jatten.
Nee, ik heb een ander gekregen. Of wel? Dus, of misschien staat er een andere tekst op, maar het is wel zo'n type. Ik denk dat er een andere tekst op staat. Maar het is wel zo'n type, het is wel met dit clipje.
Ik vind het wel mooi dat ze nu dus net een nieuwe uitgebracht hebben, want deze is best wel nieuw.
Ja.
Terwijl over een paar maanden gaan er gegarandeerd van die 60 jaar layers uitkomen.
Ja. Nou ja, prima toch? Dat is alleen maar mooi. Ja. Nou, dan ga jij er ook zo weer vandoor zeker? Ja. Precies, daarom. Ja.
Nou, zei ik al, het is ook een verkeerd, maar misschien heb je er ook weinig aan met hoeveel we hebben staan.
Echt hè? Alright, KLM 787-10.
Dus de meeste van deze kisten zijn gewoon nog serviceable. Die staan gewoon spare. Maar alles in de Microsoft. Er is geen plek op in die van. Als het uniform de hele dag leeg is, is dat goed.
There you go, very nice.
Maar ik ga het zo meteen naar deze.
Daar was dat busje weer. Daar was dat busje weer.
Hetzelfde.
Ja, ik hoorde het. Alright.
Nou, ik zie je nog.
Even goeie. Later, succes.
Ja,
Ik hoop dat je wat te doen hebt.
allemaal weten hoe het gaat.
Goed zo. You. Alright, that was Watchdog visiting. He was in the stream as well earlier. Good friend of mine. He came to pick up a key cord right before he is going to work again. So yeah. That's why I had a couple of small conversations in Dutch as well, but of course I hope you understood everything we said. And I always try to keep it as much English as possible. Looks like we are going to have another KLM 737 and the A330 I first said she might be going towards east. She is going to depart here as well. So another A330. We have had quite a couple of A330s already departing here today. We started the stream with arrivals on runway 27 here right in front of us. And we are like the touchdown point is yeah, somewhere over here, literally right in front. So that's always nice. Then we had some Schiphol runway madness. And now we have already for quite a while the departures on runway 18 left. We are awaiting an Antonov 28 to arrive from the Polish Air Force. She is estimated to arrive at around 3 p.m. And I am expecting her to land on the eastern runway, and the eastern runway is right over there, where you see the police helicopters somewhere over there, very close by. Is the eastern runway. So the next one up to depart over here is this KLM 737. And then we do have a KLM A330. She's already lined up. Gonna use the full length of the runway. And of course, I'm still hoping that you guys are enjoying the stream. If you do so, please remember to hit that like button. It would help the channel grow and bring my passion for aviation towards more people all around the world. For a nice and relaxed Schiphol stream, I am aiming to stream about once a week. Could be more, could be less, really depending on my flight schedule and on the weather, of course. So next one up is this A330. There she goes. Off to a land far, far away. There's a 777 right over here starting up. And already taxiing out, so let's hope she is heading our way as well. And Martin, I don't know if you are still watching, but your daughter will be having this plane right over here. That's still at the gate. She arrived earlier on from Birmingham. Martin pointed that out in the chat, and we then of course filmed her arrival. First one up is, yeah, could you say she is a mini 777? KLM Cityhopper E195 E2, very big engines for, yeah, a somewhat big aircraft. But of course, a Cityhopper not very big. 2-2 configuration with the seats. But very, very lovely aircraft to fly. And bird control passing by. We do have 2 777s coming our way already. Very nice. And a Qatar cargo as well. There goes the KLM Cityhopper E195E2. Finally, it looks like the view is getting better. That took quite a while for the weather to kind of clear up. A couple of hours. Because we are already live for 4 hours. Damn. Time goes by pretty fast, right? I'm standing here already for 4 hours. Didn't even notice it. That 4 hours had already passed by. So I hope it feels the same for you guys, that you are still enjoying yourself over here. Right over there, KLM 737 coming our way as well. Looks like we do have another 777 starting up over there, as well as a Delta Airlines A330. Would be nice if they come our way as well. But first, KLM 777. So next one up is going to be another KLM 777. Already I see the A330 behind this Qatar 777 is going towards the center runway. I see also a departure over there, climbing out from the center runway. The rumble. Oh, then I'm not even right behind it. Those GE90 engines are so powerful. I see the KLM 737 SkyTeam livery, 737-900. She's coming our way as well, but first, next one up is a 737 normal livery. A KLM 747 is pinging for departure. Very nice, bring her on. Thank you, Sam. I will keep an eye out on the cargo platforms, because I can see 2 KLM Queens from over here. Right there, next to the cargo lukes on the right hand side. Here goes the first KLM 737. See a KLM Cityhopper E195 over there in the distance. Now already out of view. And then next one up is this KLM 737-900 with the SkyTeam livery. While the Qatar Cargo 777 is lining up to take the full length, this 737 will be taking the intersection. Right over there is the E2 I saw. There we go. Next one up will be Qatar Cargo 777. And we do have an EasyJet and a KLM Cityhopper E195 E2 approaching us as well for departure. With the national animal of Qatar on the tail. So next one up will be EasyJet. And in about 15 till 20 minutes we should have an Antonov 28. From the Polish Air Force arriving. So I guess she must be already in the Dutch airspace. So let me take a look real quick. Yes, she is already pretty close by. She is going to take the eastern runway. She will be here within the next 5 minutes. The Antonov 28 from the Polish Air Force. EasyJet already took off, by the way. You saw her passing by in the screen. While I was looking for the Polish Air Force. Next one up for a departure is KLM Cityhopper E195E2. Sorry, I was looking towards my left if I could see, maybe already see the Antonov. So let me take a quick look at the radar again. She's turning up towards the north. She is at 2,800 feet, so it won't surprise me if she is going to take indeed the eastern runway, private jet runway. We do have a view on that as well. I will keep an eye out on her. If they are leaving at 13:55, then they are already gone. Unless they are delayed. Yeah, it looks like the Antonov 28 is indeed coming our way here for the eastern runway. That's the sole reason why I'm not really much focusing on the departures here. But a 737-700, we can always film it while keeping an eye out on the Polish Air Force Antonov 28. Alright, yes, I do see that the KLM 747 has been pushed back. Next one up is this KLM City Hopper. Oh, let me really quickly change the batteries of the camera before we do miss the Antonov. I'll be right back with you guys. With the view, I'm still here with the microphone. Oh, don't drop the battery. Alright, yes, the Antonov is almost here. Ah, alright, you are on UK time. Yeah, the Antonov looks like that she will be the next one. And that the KLM 777 will have to wait. No. I do hear the 777 spooling up. Alright, I do see the Antonov. There goes the 777. There we do have the Antonov 28 from the Polish Air Force. Had a little trouble with touching down, but she touched down. Where is she? I don't know. Alright, she landed. Yeah, very small plane indeed. So let's hope the KLM 747 will depart from our runway. That would be nice if she does. And then we are slowly closing in on the end of the stream as well. Right here we do have a Lufthansa with the old livery A319 taking off. We do have a KLM Cityhopper as well standing ready, a white A320, Transavia A321 Neo. I see another A321 Neo taxiing over there. See Turkish Airlines A330, and I do think I see the KLM 747 right over there. Yes, she is a queen indeed. Perfect. At least then we can say, then we can properly say we didn't go a stream without a singular queen in action. Oh, this Transavia is behind the tow truck, by the way. So there goes KLM Cityhopper E190. Yeah, I didn't even know it was coming, or yeah, probably have seen it, but didn't pay close attention to it. To the Antonov 28 of the Polish Air Force. A very small plane, but nice. Oh, did I say this plane was fully white, the A320? Because if I did, I lied. Look at the engine. I bet it's Vueling, but with a white aircraft and a yellow engine cover. Alright, so next one up are, I think, 2 KLM Cityhoppers. Then Transavia A321 Neo, Turkish Airlines A330, and Her Majesty, the Queen of the Skies. And it looks like Cargo Lux is pushing as well. There you go, Queen of the Skies. Yeah, Cargo Lux is pushing as well. Perfect. Then maybe we will still be here for the A320 of EasyJet. They are taxiing right now. Perfect. We will catch them as well. And of course, feel free and make sure to send them the screen. Maybe make a little clip. You should be able to do that in the stream. And otherwise, send the stream with a timestamp where they were visible. Always nice to see your departure or arrival, right? Alright, so next one will be Transavia A321, not this KLM City Hopper. So we do have right now Transavia A321, KLM City Hopper, E190, Turkish Airlines A330, KLM Cargo with a 747. And we do have another 747 pushed back with cargo looks. There goes our thumbnail of today. The no, she's not. Our thumbnail of today was the Yankee Hotel Zulu, of course, from the delivery flight of our first A321 Neo. But this is Alpha. There she goes. Have a nice flight. And I am really looking forward to fly those jets. And of course the retro livery that is currently being made in Hamburg. Yesterday or today, I don't know anymore, she has entered the paint shop. So expected to be fully painted and out of the paint shop within the next 2 weeks. There goes the KLM City Hopper E190. I see an EasyJet turning our way, so I guess that's their flight. And then please, cargo looks, hurry up a little bit. Because then after the cargo looks, we are going to stop the stream. Because I'm getting a little bit cold as well. It's not very warm. It's not like extremely cold, but it's not extremely warm either. Especially now the sun is gone again. At least the visibility is cleared up massively. Look, now you can clearly see the cargo looks pushed back. Earlier when we started the stream we were definitely not able to look over there. I think that's them, right? That EasyJet flight your parents are on. First, Turkish Airlines A330. Aero Mexico 787 just landed, taxiing in. Over there behind the red and white building. Turkish Airlines, what are you waiting for? Ah, takeoff from the eastern runway. Okay. There goes the Turkish Airlines A330. Some lawnmowers passing by. While the Queen is lining up. And the A330 is getting airborne. What a lovely view your parents have from their aircraft. 747, absolutely stunning. You're not gonna tell me that it's now starting to rain, right? There she goes. Yes, indeed, it is starting to rain now. So, too bad for cargo looks. But then we are going to skip the cargo looks because I don't want my equipment to break due to the rain. And have a safe flight KLM 747. I will still film this EasyJet A320 real quick, and then we are gonna wrap up the stream because I don't want my equipment to break. Right, there is the EasyJet. It's a little bit too bad about the cargo looks 747, but yeah, it's not just a few drops of rain. So I really want to thank you guys for joining in, and I'm sorry that I'm going to skip a Queen, but it's raining right now and I want the gear to stay dry. There go your parents, mates, and have a very nice flight for them. So I am gonna wrap up the stream. Thank you all so much for joining in today. Have a lovely rest of your day, and then I will see you all next time. Yeah, that's about it for me for today. Thank you so much. Don't forget to like when leaving, and have a lovely rest of your day. Bye bye.